Hello, my chatters. Hello, my chatters. I'm here. I am here. I am among you. I am not dead. I am in the land of the living. I see you all. What's up, guys? What's up, probably Peacemaker, DRP, Cyber Grim? I see all you guys in the chat. Satormus. Shout out to all my members in the chat. I appreciate you guys. I'm doing something I haven't done in a while. I think it's been a couple of streams. In fact, let me check. It's been way more than a couple streams. I think it's been months. Let's see. It has been, oh God. Holy shit. It's nearly been 3 months. 3 months.
Satormus is so cool they gave me 10 pounds. D, Kai, are you bribable?
I'm very bribable, okay? I don't want to sit here and act like I'm not bribable, okay? If you send me a large amount of money, your Sona's getting drawn. That's how it works. I am a little bribable, okay? And I'm even more bribable because, alright, something's a little different, alright? Things have changed since the 3 months have gone by since I've done a Sona drawing stream, alright? We're going to be starting a little differently today. I usually take my submissions from Twitter, okay? But today, it is different. Hello. Today, I'm going to be taking the first couple of drawings, the first couple of submissions. Sorry, I got to make sure I don't look dookie. Hold on. I'm taking the first couple of submissions from the Discord. I'm getting it from the people who pay me $3 or have paid me $3 in the past to have joined my Discord, where I post all the stuff I'm working on behind the scenes. I'm working on suit stuff. I got, you know, concept art coming out. All right, if you are a YouTube member, you have access to this Discord, and I've made it so in this stream I am going to be starting with my members. All right, I'm gonna have my Discord channel members send me their Sonas, and I'm gonna pick from them first. All right, it's only fair. It's only fair that I start from the people that are giving me money. So enough yapping from me. Personally, I get really tired of hearing myself talk. We're gonna take some from the Discord, and then we're finally gonna move over to Twitter and look at some Twitter submissions. But for now, let's see what we got in the Discord. But until I do that, let me read some people who've been giving me money. Let me do some thank yous. Tanuki, thank you for becoming a member. Satormus, thank you for the 10, of course. And Spider-Re, thank you for being a member for so long. I really appreciate it. And probably Peacemaker, 13-month-long member, just came in with a message. Okay, I'm getting so many fucking bribe offers. Holy shit.
Kai, you take Spider-Sonas via Instagram?
No, I only take them through Twitter and my Discord.
So cool,
okay, I have to pick in a second, or everyone's gonna keep bribing me into hell.
Under where you told everyone to shut up.
True, I did do that. Okay, let me look. It's because Satormus is trying to get me to look at something. This is the Sona that Satormus wants me to draw, and it's made in Hero Forge. Okay, Satormus, I will do this one today. I swear to God, I will do this one by the end of the stream, but I need a warm-up. All right? I need a warm-up. So I'm not going to draw it yet. I'm not going to draw it yet.
If you draw my Sona, I won't be behind you.
You guys are making me paranoid. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start looking. I'm going to start looking for real. I've been stalling. And since, you know, I'm in the Discord, I'm going to do my chatters a little more courtesy, and I'm going to go Sona by Sona, okay? And I'm going to try to give you guys some notes. Tell you what I like. Alright? First off, sending my friends Sona for them, here is Maroon Crawler by Superior Spidey. Local Webhead, thank you for the 2.
Local head is so cool they gave me $2. D,
This is a cool
I
guy.
just draw my Sona, it's the
I kind of
nuts.
like this. Here we go, dude. Kai with the revolutionary opinion. He speaks positively of a Spider-Sona, dude. So fucking perceptive, this guy, this streamer you watch. No, seriously. Okay, I like this. I don't know if I have any notes. I will say, though, I do kind of like the all-white version better. But I could see you getting away with the kind of greenish gold sheen. I like both. This is my problem with this one. I like both, and I don't know which one I would prefer. Because I could see it going either way. You have the white because it goes with the bandages and then the eyes as well. But then you have the bit of the you have the greener, golder version that goes with the green undersuit, which is also cool. Honestly, I think I would stick with the white. I would stick with the white because the white helps the spider logo pop as opposed to blending in with the green. So okay, I've come to a final conclusion on that. I like this one. This is a cool Sona. But it's not quite the warm-up Sona that I'm looking for. I think we've drawn this guy before, right? Wait, no, he's changed his suit since last time. This is cool. I like this. There's a little more intention to how the orange cuts up the body of the costume, because you see, you got that spider head kind of being hinted at with the way the black section moves over on the orange, which is kind of cool. Zipper pockets. Nice utilities. Okay, I can appreciate that. I don't have zipper pockets on my suit. That's Spider-Man. That's straight up Spider-Man. Respect though. Respect though. I designed a suit that looks like this once. I'm not shitting on it, alright? I'm being an asshole right now. This looks cool. I like this. I did not mean to zoom in on that. Okay. Drip. Rage Bait Spider-Man. Let's see. I feel like I've drawn this guy before, but then again, I've seen like a million red and black Spider-Sonas. No offense. Okay, it's just very popular. Yeah, I was about to say, what does the back look like? Very cool. Very cool. Chat, okay. When I say I'm looking for a warm-up Sona, right? I want something simple. This is very simple. We've never drawn this guy before, right? And this is Red. Who is this in the chat? This is Red54 from the chat. In here all the time. He literally said this a couple of scrolls down. He said, I am the perfect warm-up, I swear. Here we go. Chat. It's time to start mauling each other and tearing each other apart because one of you got picked over the other. I have made my selection. I have made my selection. Red, you have been chosen. You have been chosen. You have been chosen. Where is he in the chat? I see him, but he hasn't reacted yet. I'm setting it up. Also, chat, while I'm in here, let me do a quick shout out because I see my dog Nero in the chat. I gotta shout out my dog Nero. Alright, I see Nero in the chat. I gotta shout this man out. Dude, Nero made an incredible Spider-Man CGI swing that I need you guys to see, okay? Look at that. I'm gonna put it on loop. So good. They need, dude, I would say that they need to hire Nero to make the Marvel movies better, but if they hired Nero, Nero would suffer. They would come to Nero and they would be like, Nero, please make 1,000 hours of CGI footage of Spider-Man swinging and we will pay you 10 cents. That's what Marvel would say to Nero. You know what? Here's my advice to Nero. Stay away from Marvel, actually. Don't get hired by Marvel, Nero. Stay away. Stay away from Marvel. And if you guys need any CGI work done, please hit up my dog Nero. I'm gonna make a community post. I'm gonna make a community post for Nero because I forgot to. I forgot to shout this out. Please go check out this awesome animation. It literally made me poop my pants. And chat, I totally posted that word for word on my community tab. You can go look. I said that exactly. It was so good it made me poop my pants. You can go read that on my community tab. Okay. Enough stalling. It's time. Somebody asked me, a couple of donos ago, they said, am I still allowed to bribe you? Chat, you guys can bribe me, all right? You can try to bribe me, but you have to strike at the right time. All right? I am able to be bribed, but you got to hit me when I'm either looking for a Sona, all right? Cuz or not at all, because if you hit me while I'm in the middle of the drawing, it's harder to bribe me. It's harder to bribe me, all right? Hold on, chat. I'm setting up. All right, let's do this. I need an easy Spider-Man pose. I have to call upon my superior brain power to conjure one up. Let's see. Now, hold on. I need to get my water bottle off my desk. It's shaking my whole thing. First drawing of the day, by the way. So, forgive me if this is a little shite. Trying to do something cool here. Alright, this is how you make a cool Spider-Man pose, okay? You put the feet in the camera. I'm not making this up. That's how you make a sick-ass Spider-Man pose.
Can I bribe you?
Yes! Yes, Collie. You can bribe me. Anybody can bribe me, alright? Everybody can bribe me. You just gotta strike when the iron is hot. Alright? You guys are like predators out in the wild, okay? And my having your Sona drawn, that's the prey, okay? If you jump on your prey at the wrong time, somebody else has already got it. Alright? You gotta strike quick and fast for the bribing to work, alright? I'm telling you guys, I am able to be bribed, but you are fighting like 15 other people who are trying to bribe me at the exact same time. So you guys gotta be quick. Alright, you guys gotta be quick, and you gotta be the best briber in the Wild West. Alright, I'm trying to be fair, and as fair as I can be means whoever gets it first, alright? If I'm free to draw something and you hit me with a bribe before anybody else does, I'll do it. Alright, Satormus was first bribe of the stream, and I was like, yes, Satormus, I will draw your Sona, but not for the warm-up. And Satormus, he guaranteed his spot somewhere along the line in this stream. I will draw him. He guaranteed that because he had good timing. He had good timing. What Silent Hill song is this? Nightmarish Waltz. I finished Silent Hill 4, by the way, chat. I did not like that game. Well, I mean, I like Silent Hill 4. I like all the games. I like that one the least. That one pissed me off. I wanted to like it. Thank you, Crazy Spider.
Spider is so cool they gave me 2,500 Chilean pesos. D,
thank you.
Just submitted mine. Good luck, everyone, and hope you all have an awesome day.
Dude, what a great sport, man. This guy gleefully wishes everybody in the chat good luck getting drawn. All right, I feel like you guys are like crabs in a bucket during these streams sometimes. You guys are like trying to pull each other down because you all want to get drawn. All right, you look at your common man and you're like, oh, I'm so mad this motherfucker got drawn over me. That's what you guys say. And I have to remind you, I'm like Chatter. It's a lottery. All right, some people get picked and others don't. Hopefully your day will come. Hopefully I will be doing this long enough that your day will come. All right, in my perfect reality, everybody gets their day. Everybody gets drawn. All right, and I'm trying to work towards that. I feel like Kai would like Undertale and Deltarune. I've already played Undertale. Alright, just like the rest of you guys in middle school, I played that game. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Kai, are you still doing the Fiverr? Nah, I stopped doing the Fiverr. I only did that for a little bit. I might pick it up. I might pick up Fiverr again. But it'll be for a different reason. Like, I was thinking I could do, like birthday messages for people in my Spider-Man suits. Because I think that'd be good. Like, if you had, like, a little brother or something, and it's his birthday or whatever, and, you know, your little brother's young enough to believe that Spider-Man is a real thing, right? You could give me, like, $5 or something, and I'll be like, happy birthday, dog, in the Spider-Man suit. And your little brother will be like, oh my god, you got the real Spider-Man to say happy birthday to me. That's what I'd open up Fiverr for, probably. So yeah, that's probably why I'd do Fiverr again. But I think in the future, in terms of the Spider-Sona drawing process, or like just drawing your guys' Spider-Sonas, I don't know if I'll ever do like a commission kind of thing. Maybe. All right, like I'm not saying I'm completely opposed to it. I'm just saying I have no clue. Because I don't want to dedicate... Here's my thing. I want to dedicate my time to doing the things I want to do to advance the channel, right? And as much as I love you guys, right, if I spent every day trying to catch up on Spider-Sona commissions, you guys wouldn't get the other things that you guys want to see from me, you know, which is like videos and, you know, my cartoon. I would spend all my time drawing and trying to catch up when, you know, I have other things you guys would want to see from me. So as much as I wish I could spend all my time drawing Spider-Sonas and doing commissions and stuff, I don't think I can afford to, really. Like, there are other things that I would rather spend my time doing that I think you guys would also rather have me spending my time doing, if you get what I'm saying. So I think for now, I'm going to keep it in the lottery format. You know, I'm going to keep it so that you guys have to win the lottery to get drawn or bribe me in some way. But, you know, that's all I got for you. I'm trying to read chats, but you guys are like typing out paragraph long chats. It makes it harder for me. All right, there's like a million chats on the screen, and they're all like a paragraph long. Let me see if I can get some chats here that I can just read off real quickly. Did you see the steel ball Run teaser this morning. I still haven't finished Stone Ocean, okay? So I'm not that big of a JoJo fan. No offense to all my JoJo heads in the chat. No offense to all my JoJo Siwa fans in the chat, which I know a lot of you are. That's what you guys are talking about, right? JoJo Siwa? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you guys are talking about. The new JoJo Siwa music video. Can you make an Ultimate Spider-Man costume? Somebody said in the chat. Hold on, I got something for you. Somebody in the chat asked, can you make an Ultimate Spider-Man costume? No. No, I cannot make an Ultimate Spider-Man costume. No, I cannot. Hold on. Hold on. I will never make an Ultimate Spider-Man costume ever. Okay? I will never, ever, ever, ever make an Ultimate Spider-Man costume ever in my life. I will never, ever do it. And I want you guys to know that. I will never, ever, ever make an Ultimate Spider-Man suit. I won't do it. Let me say this again because I really want to get this into your heads. I will never, ever, 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 ever make an Ultimate Spider-Man suit. I won't do it. I won't ever make an Ultimate Spider-Man suit ever. I won't do it. I will never do it in my entire life. I won't.
The perplexing Spider-Man is so cool they gave me $10.
Thank you.
Am I still allowed to bribe you?
Everyone's allowed to bribe me. You just have to bribe me at the right time. I hope you guys understood that joke, by the way. And then imagine that chatter comes back and he's like, I meant an Ultimate Spider-Man Drake Bell suit, by the way. That's what I meant. I meant the TV show Ultimate Spider-Man. Somebody in the chat said, Kai, next stream, can you play Skate? I did not know you guys liked my Skate stream that much. I thought you guys weren't into that. I'm surprised that you guys are asking me for it. But then again, it might just be one chatter. I'd like to play Skate again. I did think it was fun. Dude, the butt here just looks wrong. I think it's because the crotch is so low. Nah, it's the butt, dude. It's something about the butt. Okay. I don't want to hear you guys in the chat, all right? I'm drawing Spider-Man. Sorry, I'm gonna have to draw some fucking ass cheeks, okay? I don't want to hear it. This is Spider-Man we're talking about here. How does that look? That looks a little funny. It's not bad. MB, thank you for the 5.
It's so cool they gave me $5. D. Kai, I saw your Spider-Man 2 stream. I felt your ire and fury. Skull
that
emoji.
game really pissed
Skull
me off.
emoji.
I'm not gonna
Skull
lie, that
emoji.
game really pissed me
Skull
off.
emoji.
I watched a review by Spider-Ben on that game after the stream because I wanted to see what other people had thought about that game. and I watched his video on it, and he basically said, do not play the game on normal difficulty. Play it on easy, and you'll have a good time. That's what Spider Ben said when I watched his video on it. Now, guess what I did when I played it on stream? I played it on easy mode, and a couple of missions into the game, I thought to myself, man, this isn't that hard. I'm going to turn it up to normal mode. And then I started getting shit on by the video game, and I got so tilted that I guarantee you I lost like at least 10 chatters because they kept rage baiting me in the chat and I was banning them. I lost at least 10 chatters to how fucking tilted I got in that game. So, long story short, play Spider-Man 2, enter Electro on easy mode, or else you will get so tilted that, I don't know, if you have 10 chatters, they will be banned by the end of the stream. I'm gonna draw the extra eyes on the side here. It's just like little nubs. Can you live stream playing Edge of Time? Honestly, I want to do that. That's one of the streams I want to do in the future. I think that could be fun. Dude, imagine if I changed into a 2099 outfit and then a Peter outfit every time the game changed perspectives. That would be so fucking annoying. That would be so fucking annoying. Okay, holy shit. I have to lock in for the patterning of this costume. Okay, it's not the end of the world if my version of the costume looks a little different. I gotta remember that. I'm like so obsessed with like sticking to the format that sometimes I forget. I can just lightly tweak the drawing just to make it a little easier for myself. And usually the person I'm drawing it for doesn't mind. Somebody in the chat just said BDSM question mark question mark question mark. What does that even mean? Why are you asking me BDSM question mark question mark question mark? Like what am I supposed to take away from that? Like I don't know how you expect me to have an answer to that question. It's not even a question. You just said one word. An acronym. I'm not gonna lie, this one's kind of easy, dude. No wonder I picked this for the warm-up. This is an easy suit. Is it YouTube chat or Twitch chat that's on the stream? I am not on Twitch. I am not on Twitch. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Very close to done. Already. You know what? I feel like the simpler suits kind of encourage me to try a little harder when I draw them. You know, sometimes they're so simple that they make me just want to put like a little more effort in. Like if I just put like some comic shading on this or something. Like I feel obligated to do that because the suit is so simple that like there's so much room to do all this extra detail. I feel obligated to do it because the suit is so simple. Okay, I'm now going to attempt to read something from the chat. Kai, who is your favorite Spider-Man? I don't understand why you guys asked me this question. Okay, here I am getting mad at somebody for asking a question. I'm gonna keep going though, and I'm gonna try to be as polite as possible. I don't know why you guys ask me this question when I have made hours of content talking about Peter Parker Spider-Man. Maybe, okay, just maybe, my favorite Spider-Man is Peter Parker. I don't know, okay. But if you want me to like name off like some specifics other than Peter Parker, I guess, well, I was a fan of Miles when I was a kid. I read a lot of Ultimate Comics Spider-Man when I was growing up. So I was there for, you know, the big Miles boom, you know, when Miles first was a thing. And I was very down for that when I was a kid. Don't tell anybody. All right, but one of my first Spider-Man costumes that I made at like the age of 13 was a Miles suit. Okay, I was like a little 13-year-old kid. And I took my old school uniforms, my old Navy polos, and I cut them up to make a very bad Miles Morales cosplay. I loved Miles so much when I was a kid. So I'd probably say if I had to pick a favorite, probably just out of sheer bias, I would say Miles. Kai, have you seen the Brand New Day news? Yes, I know that Tom Holland gave himself a concussion. I tweeted about it. I was talking shit about all the people who were talking shit on him. Because yes, Twitter is such a depraved and ugly place that there are people talking shit on the guy who has to do backflips to be the superhero in their fucking movie. Like I saw... Dude, there is no superhero that requires as much fucking physical training as Spider-Man does. At least not to my knowledge. Like, playing Spider-Man is probably one of the hardest superheroes you could play in a movie, first of all. Second of all, why the fuck is Mullet Man Comics just saying Kai in the chat? Sorry, anyway. Twitter is so fucked up of a place that you can be Spider-Man, right? And you can have put in an insane amount of work your whole life to fucking be the person physically that you need to be to play Spider-Man. You can do backflips on flat ground. You can do side flips. You can do front flips, right? You don't need trampolines. But if they make you use a trampoline, you will do it. You are Tom Holland, and you do all these incredible flips, and you are an athlete. You are a gymnast. You are you are the peak of physical performance. You are what every man who picks up a dumbbell wishes he could be. And people on Twitter will shit talk you because you gave yourself a concussion doing a fucking backflip. Sorry, bro. I don't see anybody else putting their physical safety on the line to fucking perform as Spider-Man in a fucking movie. It's never been to the degree that Tom Holland has done it. I will say this, alright? I will shit talk Tom Holland movies all goddamn day. But you will never see me shit talk the man's physical performance. Tom Holland is so good as Spider-Man. He does the flips, he does the stunts, and I will never shame that man for being physically capable. That is probably one of the most impressive parts of his Spider-Man performance. So shout out to Tom. I hope he doesn't have brain damage. Kai doesn't fuck with me no more. Mullet, what do you want? What do you want, Mullet? Let me see. Who is your favorite goblin for the chat? I don't know why you asked me these things. I don't know why you asked me these things. Well, actually, I was gonna pretend to be mad at Mullet for asking a quote-unquote stupid question, but I do genuinely feel like there is some nuance to that discussion. You know, like who your favorite goblin is, because there's a lot of goblins, right? And I know some people might say, oh, Hobgoblin, but like Hobgoblin, come on. They didn't even wrap up that guy's story properly. Hobgoblin is like an identity limbo. It's not very clear. I could see somebody saying Harry Osborn for the Child Within story. But I haven't read that. I haven't read Child Within. I don't know. I feel like I have to read A Child Within to give a good answer on that one, Mullet. So I'll read Child Within and I'll come back to you on that one. Chat, I drew this and I don't even understand where the light is coming from in this shot. I just realized that I didn't even take the time to like get an idea of where the lighting is in this drawing. Like here I am trying to shade something and I didn't set up an idea in my mind of where the light source is in this room. L artist, bro, L artist. Can I get a L artist in the chat? Fuck. What am I messing up here? Oh shit, Spider Blocks. Thank you for the 25, Ron.
Spider Blocks 809 is so cool they gave me 25 Romanian lei. D. Kai, please draw Spider Strike and I will remake the Taoism Roblox you.
That's a pretty good bribe. But I feel like Spider Blocks, I've drawn you before, right? I think I've drawn Spider Blocks. I remember drawing Spider Blocks. I remember your outfit. I don't draw a lot of yellow Spider-Men. Kai, what are your thoughts on my Sona as you're drawing him from Red 45, the author of this Sona? Or the artist, rather. I like it, you know. I think it's a real simple design. You know, I see your inspirations very clearly. You know, I see the Gwen inspiration, which I like. You know, I think it's used well on this suit, and I think you also do something fairly different. It reminds me a lot of Spider-Boy as well, but I feel like those two suits are kind of in the same vein. I think people often shit on this kind of Spider-Man suit design. Like, no offense, Red, I'm not trying to fucking talk shit to you and say that your suit is bad, but I feel like people do not like Spider-Gwen so much that they see her design, or at least they see Spider-Man costumes that take a similar design philosophy to hers, and that being, you know, that they try to make the spider out of these abstract shapes on the suit, right? and they see something similar done on, you know, on the Spider-Boy suit, immediately they start hating. Immediately they start hating. They see anything that's kind of like Spider-Gwen, and the hate just starts coming. I'm not like that. I honestly like the Spider-Gwen design. I think it's really smart. I thought it was a really nice change of pace to just hint at the spider with abstract shapes. And really, I like any suit that takes that same approach. I also like that you know, you took a buggier approach to the face. I think this is a freaky looking Spider-Man. And honestly, I think a lot more Spider-Men should look kind of freaky and bug-like. So overall, I'm a pretty huge fan of it. I think if we lived in a world where people shat on other people's Spider-Sonas, you might catch some heat. You might catch some heat for this one. Not for me. I like it. Local Webhead, thank you for the 10.
Local Webhead is so cool
I
they
think
gave me $10. D, Kai please draw my Sona? I've been begging for it for months, but if not, that's okay too. I love democracy.
I think you're in the server, right? You're in the server, right, Local Webhead? If you are, when I see your Sona, there's a fat chance I will pick you. I will turn up my chances that you get picked. That was an easy Sona. That took me like 45 minutes. That's not bad. I know I didn't go super hard on the shading, but I feel like I at least did a decent job. That's not bad. That's not bad, right, chat? I feel like I did a good job. Can you guys hear my dog in the back? Wait. There should be a yellow nub where the webs come out, similar to the classic suit. Okay, let me do that real quick. Dude, my dogs are fucking barking. They're barking at each other. Very annoying. You know what? I'll just draw an extra one on there. Why not? Boom. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna export this one. I'm gonna give you guys some time to submit some Sonas if you're in the Discord and you still want to submit. Just send it to the Sona submissions for stream chat, and I will be right back with you guys in a second.
Cauliflower is so cool they gave me 20,000 D. Bribing ya, but I think mine aren't that simple. Smiley face emoji.
I'm back. I'm back. Somebody in the chat said, Chatterino, what are you doing for the rapture today? I feel bad for those. I feel bad for those people, genuinely. I feel bad for those people. I feel really bad for those people who like genuinely think the rapture is coming and that God is going to come down to heaven and take you away. I feel bad for those people. Somebody in the chat asked for the Discord. This is how you get the Discord, okay? You subscribe to the channel membership, which means you click the join button, all right? You can get it for as low as $3. And then once you join the channel membership, you can join the Discord on the membership tab on my channel. And then you'll have early access to a lot of the stuff I'm making, like my Spider-Man show, any suits I'm making behind the scenes, whatever. That's how you join the Discord. You have to become a channel member. Just hit that join button on the YouTube channel. But like I was saying, yeah, like I feel bad for people that are genuinely so traumatized by whatever's happened in their life that they are so susceptible to religious thinking. Like, I feel bad for people that have been so traumatized, so hurt by whatever has happened in their lives that they are just so vulnerable to Christ and people trying to get them to believe in God and believe in all this crazy shit. Genuinely, I pity those people. All right. Somebody donated while you were gone? Collie, bribing you, but I don't think mine are super simple. 20,000, god damn. Nice. Okay. Yes, we're gonna do Twitter submissions, okay? We're gonna do Twitter submissions, guys. But let me get through some of my Discord members' Spider-Sonas first. We're gonna do both. Alright, we're gonna take both Twitter and Spider-Sona Discord submissions. Jesus Christ is real? Yes, he is real. He's in my chat, actually. I'm a fan of Jesus. I think Jesus is cool. You know, he frequents my chat. I love the guy. All right, let's go Sona by Sona. Oh man, this is very complicated. This guy, very cool. I'm scared to draw him though, so I'm gonna scroll away. I got a David Newad Sona, or David Newad drawing here. I like the color palette on this one. It's like a cleaned up TASM. That's kind of cool. And you got the advanced 2.0 arm bracers there. I see you. I'm pretty sure there was a name for this Spider-Sona, but I forgot. This one's very simple. I feel like the last one I did was very simple. I feel like I need to go all out. Okay, local webhead is begging me. Dude, how do I click off of this?
Local webhead is so cool they gave me $5. D.
Alright, where's local
Please
webhead
draw
at?
my Sona. I've been begging for it for months, but if not, that's okay too. I love
Local
democracy,
webhead, where are you
mine is
at?
simple.
Alright, I'm searching for you. Local webhead, where are you at? I'm searching for you in here. Where are you at, local webhead? Where are you at? Damn. Creepy. Very cool. Dude, I'm so scared to draw this girl. She is so complicated. Okay, I will get to everybody who has been bribing me. I already drew this guy. Come on, Mr. Pyre. Greed. Greed. Bro, you guys gotta chill out with the chat, dude. Keep the chatter light in here. I literally told my chatters a billion times. I was like, guys, please. Guys, please keep the chatter light in here. Give me less stuff to scroll through on stream. I'm looking for local webhead Sona. I can't find it. Dude, where's the local webhead? Am I a fool? You passed it. Hopefully local webheads one is one that's so simple I can just pump it out. Dude, am I a fool? Bro, how have I never seen this? You just passed it. Chat, stop trolling. Okay, they found it for me. Okay. This one is going to be very simple. I'm going to be able to pump this one out real quick. Local webhead. He's giving me a lot of money. Let's do it. Watch this, chat. I'm going to speed run this. Watch. Also, thank you, Agent, for the alley-oop on that one. Dude, I can't think of any good poses. You know what? I'm going to bust out a Todd McFarland. Why not? Or Todd McFarlane, rather. Let me just get a quick look at that pose, and I'll just do a rough sketch. And this guy's going to get Todd McFarlaned. I can just keep this real light and then fix it.
Pyromaniac _2 is so cool they gave me $2. D, it's not much to bribe and my suit is simple, sorry.
That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pyro. Okay. I have all the pose I need. That's all I need. Alright. I'm gonna speed run this. Speaking of Todd, will you make a McFarlane suit, Kai? I don't know, chat. If I do, I know exactly what I'll make it out of. I just don't know when. I haven't felt super compelled to make that costume. I made the mask for it, and I thought that looked cool. But otherwise, I haven't done a whole lot in terms of making a full suit for it. And that's not to diss Todd McFarlane. I like his version of Spider-Man. I just, I am so busy with other suits. I feel like, chat, I'm not going to lie, alright? I will always be down to make a classic suit. But I feel like I'm at the point in my life where I make one or two a year. Right? I feel like I make the same costume, or at least in the past, I have made a lot of the same costume over and over and over again. I have 15 classic suits, right? So sometimes it's hard to be yeah, I'm gonna make a classic suit. I'm just gonna make another fucking classic suit for the billion fucking classic suits I already have. When I could be making stuff like the Rival suit, or the Stark suit, Like, as much as I do want to sit down and make like another classic suit, there are other suits that like demand my attention sometimes. Like, it's very easy for another just another classic suit to fall in between the cracks. I'm making my own McFarlane now with velvet based. Literally the only way to do it. Well, it's not really the only way to do it. I just mean, like, it's probably the best looking way to do the McFarlane. Like, every time I've seen a Todd McFarlane, it's either been like a Zentai Zone print suit, and then if it's made out of real fabrics, every single time it is made out of velvet blue, the shiny dark velvet blue stuff. And honestly, like, there's no other way to do it. There really is just no other way to do it. That is the best way to make that. That is the best looking way, or that is the best way that suit can look in real life. If the Todd McFarlane suit was a real thing that existed in reality, it would be done in velvet. If Spider-Man was real and he was wearing the McFarlane suit, it would be done in velvet.
Cool_man is so cool they gave me $2.
Thank you, cool man.
Suit went.
Oh my god, dude. Chat, I really don't want to make another fucking complicated bullshit Spider-Man suit, because I feel like they are all the same. It's all the same design. It's the same It's the same design philosophy every time. Every single goddamn time. At least with the Rivals suit. You know, the Rivals devs, or whatever, the artists over there kind of came to their senses and they were like, okay, the Spider-Man suit does not look good. But I feel like every Spider-Man costume that's come out in a modern thing is the Rivals suit with some extra flair on a slider. Like, I don't know. I feel like all these designs share similar ideas. Like the Advanced suit, the Tokon suit. I feel like they all fall from the same tree. It's just overcomplicate the classic for no reason every single time. There is no new design idea. It's just make the classic look super fucking complicated again. It's the same thing every time. Just make another complicated classic suit. We need a new Spider-Man design for the game? Alright. Guys, time for another fucking complicated classic suit. And I really don't want to make it, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make the Tokon suit. I do it for clout at this point. I do it for clout. Like, I hope the devs see it and think it's sick. And then I get some fucking press about it or something. That's the best I can hope for. Dude, I forgot this guy has accessories. I'm drawing the base suit right now. Dude, you can't even see the logo, man. You can barely even see the logo. You just cannot see that shit, which is kind of funny. Kai, what fabric are you going to use if you ever do an MCU Iron Spider suit? I'm not going to lie, I really don't want to make that costume, but I have a feeling that it would be really funny if I did. It would be really funny if I made it. If I did, I would probably use like some Milliskin shiny stuff. I might use, hold on chat, let me show you what I'd use. I might use something like this for the red. And then I'd have to use a darker blue for sure. But I think I'd use something like that. I gotta remember to draw all his accessories. I gotta be sure I don't forget. Somebody in the chat said, I got this notification mid-Rivals match. I felt obligated to watch and play now. Chatter, lock in. Don't sell your game for my sake. What about your team? What about your team, Chatter? This guy, he's selling his Rivals game for me. Don't do it, Chatter. What about your team? Your team is at stake. Your win is at stake. This guy better not be playing comp. I swear to God if this guy's playing comp. PSM ruins my comp game, not clickbait. I'm a quick play warrior, don't worry. Okay, based. Quick play warriors rise up. Can I get a hoorah from all my quick play warriors in the chat? I want to see all my quick play warriors going nuts in the chat. Shout out all my quick play warriors. Shout out all my quick play warriors, bro. I love you guys. I like the shine. I like the shine on this suit. I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well with this drawing. Local webhead, what do you think? Are you liking it or not? Let me know. Let me know. Just reminding you to do the accessories, Kai. I know. I'm just getting some shading done. Look at this guy. So antsy. PSM, please don't forget the accessories. I know. I did not ask you to remind me. No, I'm kidding. I did. That's the joke, okay? I did ask you. That's the joke. I'm gonna shade the eyes too. All right, let me get those accessories on. See, I told you guys this would be a quick one. I told you guys this would be a quick one. I nearly did it in like 30 minutes. All right, somebody time me. Somebody time me. Somebody check the time. Somebody followed me on Streamlabs. Very strange. Dude, this guy's got a belt. Okay, hold on. I have to lock in. Oh, and his shoes are blue as well. Hold on. I'm missing base details. Ow. Why did I say ow? Don't clip that. Okay, I'm not missing anything else about the base suit here. Let me fucking turn the opacity down. Okay. Dude, I love when my pen does that. I definitely do not need a new one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling it. Oh my god. I can feel my pen shifting in place as I draw. I can't tell if I've... I think I moved down a brush width on accident, but I can't tell. This guy's got the crazy diamond. Anybody rivaling? I am not at the moment, as you can maybe tell. Okay, it is also a little hard for me to tell what color certain things are, but that's okay. Also, my stream page just crashed. I love when it does that. I love when it does that. It does not frustrate me deeply. It does not frustrate me deeply when my YouTube chat disappears because the YouTube app is fucking up. Boom. Look at that. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Easy. That was an easy one. I really pumped that one out. Look at that. I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job. Nice. That's a done. That's a done. That's a done one. These are going straight in the PSM drops chat every time they get finished, by the way. Straight in the PSM drops chat. I sent my OC on Twitter. Thank you, MB.
Makes videos is so cool they gave me $2.
Thank you.
I sent my OC on Twitter.
My OC. Guys, I got my OC out on Twitter. Alright. I think I'm gonna take 2 more submissions from the Discord. And those people are already set up to be done. Like I already said I would do them. Those 2 people are Satormus and bro, why are you guys adding me in my server? It's not that deep. Okay. I said I would do Satormus and I said I would do Kali. So I'm going to do 2 more Discord submissions. And then we're going to get right back to the Twitter submissions so that you guys can get done on Twitter. I'm going to try to pump these out as fast as possible because I know you guys... Dude, I don't... Here, alright, here's the thing. I like doing these streams. I think it's fun to draw your Spider-Sonas, chat, but I feel like I am a zookeeper holding a massive fucking bucket of meat, and everyone in the chat is just a lion that hasn't eaten in a month. And you guys are clawing my fucking skin off trying to get drawn. That's how I feel whenever I do these streams. It fills me with anxiety. Like, I feel like you guys would eat me alive. Alright, I'm going to do this one very quickly. I'm going to try my hardest to do it very quickly. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm flopping on the poses, man. I feel like my poses aren't very good. Crazy Spider, thank you.
Crazy Spider is so cool they gave me 2,500 Chilean pesos. D, man, when you locking you stay so still that you got me wondering if it's either you or my internet is lagging.
No, I go stone, dude. I don't even move. I'm like a statue. I have to do a... I'm going to do another sketch over of this just to make sure I get like a clearer idea of what exactly the pose is. Dude, I know it has nothing to do with the stream, but the fact that my dogs are barking is subconsciously pissing me off. It's like, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Do you guys ever notice that? It's like when you're in front of your dog and your dog is barking, it's not annoying because you're in the presence of your dog and maybe you understand why it's barking. But when your dog is in another room and it's barking, it's really fucking annoying because you have no idea why your dog is barking and they're fucking yelling their fucking ass off. And it's like 12 times more aggravating. Because it's like, why the fuck are you barking? Kai, you should bark back at the dogs. I'm not Speed, okay? I'm not trying to get sent a DMCA for barking at dogs. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have the pants hanging over the shoes. I know it's not like that in the drawing, I just think it'll make my life a little easier. Kai, what if I made you a turd sandwich? I would not eat it because there's poop in the sandwich, obviously. Talking to me about poop sandwiches in the chat. Crazy. I'm not gonna eat a poop sandwich. Dude, my dogs are really fucking annoying me right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest to fucking hold it down. But my dogs are just fucking screaming for no reason. I know they're screaming for no reason. Like, I just know it. I know my dog is so stupid that he is just out there yelling at nothing. I know him. I know my dog very well. I know he is barking at nothing like a fucking moron. I know it. I know it, chat. I know it. Somebody in the chat said bring the dog into the room. I don't want to, chat. Here's the thing, because I don't want to make my dog a thing, okay? I know you guys want to see my dog, but if I bring my dog on the stream, you guys are constantly going to be asking me about my dog. And then I'm going to have to leave the room. I'm going to have to pick up my dog and bring my dog in here on the stream whenever anybody wants to see him, and I'm not in the mood. I don't want you guys to broach that level with my dog. Y'all don't know him like that. Y'all don't know my dog like that. Only dog I ask for is Spy Dog. You guys get Spy Dog. That's what you guys get. You guys get Spy Dog. That's right, Spy Dog. That's what you guys get. I love Spy Dog. No Twitter yet. Yes, I am not on the Twitter submissions yet. All right, we will get to the Twitter submissions in a couple drawings. Okay, I just need to do this one and the next one, and that's it. Then we will be getting to the Twitter section. We're only an hour and 27 minutes into the stream, not doing bad on time. I feel like I usually make this time when I'm like 3 Sonas deep. Whenever I'm 3 Sonas deep, I'm usually an hour and 30 minutes into the stream, so we're making good time. I think we're making good time right now. Kai, when is my free promo video coming out? I'm doing a huge video on Spider-Man modding. Fucking god, dude, this shitty ass pen. I'm doing a bigger video on Spider-Man modding, and I'm waiting on a couple mods to be made. And once those are done, then I'm gonna release that huge Spider-Man modding video. So that's when you'll get your free promo, Justice. Or should I say Jubba Dub? I don't know if you fully transitioned to a new screen name. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I have a Discord, and it's available for members of the YouTube channel. So you have to join the channel membership to be able to join the Discord. And all you have to do is click the join button, which is on my YouTube channel homepage, or below this stream right now. And then you can become a channel member and get access to the Discord. I'm only going to draw 4 sets of laces because I do not want to draw a million laces. I'm not going to lie, chat. I hate when Spider-Sonas have shoes. That is probably one of my biggest peeves. I hate drawing shoes. I hate drawing super complicated shoes. It's very annoying. No offense to Satormus. I hate drawing shoes so much. Dude, my dog has been fucking barking for 30 fucking minutes straight. I can't do this anymore. I'm back. I did a flying suplex on my dog, and now he won't bark anymore. He just fucking barked. Dude, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna turn my music up. I don't hear anything. I don't hear the dog barking. 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 I can't hear it. Supersonic Mega, thank you for the 21-month-long membership. There are no basements in Florida! Got 'em! What's your opinion on Windows 11? It sucks. It fucking sucks. So bad. It's horrible. One of the worst versions of Windows I've ever used. Genuinely so shit. Alright, so Torma said the eyes were a little sharper, or supposed to be a little sharper, so hopefully this is sharp enough. Dude, I hate having to draw asymmetrical spider logos on weird poses like this. It makes it so hard. I just realized the gloves have like an extra... It's a very weird glove design I just saw. Hero Forge be like. It's a very weird looking wrist. I have to fix this. Alright, I think this is pretty much ready for color, right? I just have to add these extra random lines. We love random lines on this channel, am I right, chat? Everybody in the chat loves random lines. No offense to Satormus, it's probably Hero Forge's fault. All right, let's get some flats going here. Kai isn't your favorite MCU suit, the Iron Spider? Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. I know, chat. I'm gonna draw the arm spikes, dude. I know. Hey guys, Critical here. Today I was gonna make a video about a lesser known channel called Amazing PSM. You know, a very small channel, very little motion, barely even cracks 100K every video. He was doing a live stream the other day where he was drawing some Spider-Sonas and he banned a chatter for asking if his favorite costume was the MCU Iron Spider. And really, I think it's just disgusting to see a small streamer rule over his chat with such an iron fist. And frankly, it's really disgusting. You know, I actually did the due diligence of looking at some of his other streams, and I actually saw that he frequently gets super mad and bans chatters for no reason. And I really want to discourage that kind of behavior going forward. And that's about it. Yeah. The PSM situation is crazy. That's what that would be called, chat. That's what that video would be called. The PSM situation is crazy. I can't tell if this is too red. I definitely... I was very generous with how red this is, I will say. I have survived one of Kai's bans. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. No! Oh my god, he actually got banned. Okay, never mind. It was like probably like a 5-second ban or something. He'll live, he'll live. Oh god, that chatter got banned for a long time. I didn't mean for that guy to get super banned. Danny D, I'm sorry. I gotta stop joking like that. I really have to stop joking like that, because that guy just got sent to hell over my joke. Was it worth it? No, it was not worth it. Kai, do you like the story of Undertale? Yeah, I like the plot twist where it's revealed that he's Sans. I thought that was super moving. When Ness turned into Sans, I thought that was so awesome. I love the plot of Undertale. Cause you know, like you get to the final part of the game, and then Sans takes off his skeleton face and he's like, I am Ness! And I literally pogged at my screen. I pogged at my screen when that happened. That was so cool. Not Undertale, I meant like Undertale the Musical by L. Hugany. Okay, bro. This is how I know this man is straight trolling. Kai, the arm lines? I know you said they're not needed, but I'm too lazy to go back and take them out. I'm too lazy. I can't be damned. Guys, I can't undo time bans. I know you guys are saying in the chat that I have to step in and unban that chatter who got hit with like the 1,000,000 level ban, but like I can't take back timed bans. That guy has to wait his time out. There's nothing I can do about it. Honestly, that's on me. I gotta be more careful when I joke about banning people. I literally said only to ban that guy just because he said he survived one of my bans. That was the joke. That was the joke. And that guy is now fucking sent to the fucking nether realm forever. Dude, that Moist Critical video is definitely gonna get made about me now. Alright, I think that's pretty good, right? I think I'm pretty much on the ball with this. I think I did it. Fuck. I think I'm pretty much done. Kai, can you make it a bit clearer? She has a t-shirt. I don't... Well, I feel like the sleeves, the drawn-on sleeves are a pretty clear indicator, no? Why does the shading look like that? What the hell? Why does it look like that? Ah, okay. Oh, the colors just got shifted, but honestly, I think that looks good still. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty clear that she's wearing a shirt. I'm okay with this. I know Satormus isn't, but I'm on a tight schedule. I've got like 1 billion Sonas to draw. I think this looks good. But you know what? Just because it's Satormus, I will give him the hue change that he wants. There. I think that's a little better. Alright. That's another one in the hole. Oh my god, I just realized I'm not doing good on time. I am almost at the 2-hour mark. God damn, I took forever on this one. Okay. Alright, that's another one for the books. Next Sona. All right. It's Collie. We're doing Collie. It's Collie time. Now, Collie Sonas have always scared me because they are very complicated. And drawing complicated Sonas puts the fear of God in me. It truly does. I think she gave me like... How much did she give me? She gave me like 20,000 in her currency. I'd feel like an asshole if I didn't draw hers. So let's take a look here. Let's see how I can make myself suffer. This looks like a motherfucker. This also looks like a motherfucker. This might be the easiest one to draw, I can't lie. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this? Collie, I don't understand how you draw this person over and over and over again. I would die if my Sona was this complicated. I would literally combust into a million pieces. How do you do this?
This zone is so cool they gave me $1.99. D, I bribe you draw me next.
This is an example of a badly timed bribe, Bliss Zone. I'm sorry. Dude, how am I gonna draw this, dude? I don't fucking know. Dude, I can't draw her with fucking big ass shoulders because she's very skinny. I don't even think Collie's still here. I think Collie left. Crazy Spider, thank you for donating a membership. Jake Oso is the one who luckily received that membership. And now Jake Oso will be able to join the members-only Discord server. Everybody get ready to welcome Jake Oso. And thank you to Crazy Spider for donating a membership. Okay, I think I've made this drawing a little easier for myself, just based on how the pose is, because it obscures so much of the costume. I think I've done myself a bit of a favor in terms of drawing the costume. This is one of those Sonas that is so complicated, I have to do an extra sketch just to make sure I get the layout of the costume somewhat correct. Dude, I just realized I have to draw feet and toes. Chat, behave yourself. Behave yourselves! Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think I've did a really good job making this a tiny bit easier for myself. So let's get into the drawing stage. Let's turn down the pen just so I can get a little bit of cleaner line art in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to that mask design. Oh my goodness. Dude, I lose my shit whenever my pen does that. So quiet, so serene. I know, it's because I'm fucking locked in. I'm locked in. Oh my god. Drawing this fucking sword is gonna be so hard. Close enough. Alright, now for all the crazy shit, man. All the crazy shit. Dude, I am gonna get myself a cheeseburger after this stream, man. You guys do not know how much drawing your Sonas makes me want to go out and get a fucking cheeseburger. Like, I can't describe that feeling to you guys. Like, the second I get off stream, I am gonna go get myself a fucking cheeseburger. I don't know what it is. Just something about drawing these Sonas makes me want to get a fucking burger. Kind of looks like she's got Croc slides on. I don't know why. It's just because I think I drew them to look a little flimsier than maybe I should have. Buys cheeseburger, W. Kai. I haven't even bought the cheeseburger yet. What's with the glaze, man? What's with the glaze, man? I haven't even gotten the burger yet. Dude, and I want to get a good cheeseburger, too. Like, I don't want to get some fucking oily crap, man. I want to get the real stuff. Like Five Guys or something. Five Guys is my favorite fucking shit, swear to God. Five Guys is the best burger chain of all time, and if you disagree, you get banned. Mods only ban people for 5 seconds, okay? I don't want to see any fucking 5 million year bans because people don't like Five Guys, even though they deserve it. Alright, that's what I like to call Mercy. That's something I like to call mercy. Believe me, that's something I like to call a little bit of mercy, as we call it. Dave's triple is kind of good. Dude, I don't know what it is about the Wendy's burgers. I don't know if the Wendy's workers that near, like, I don't know what it is about my Wendy's, but I think the Wendy's near me, the people working there just hate their lives. If you guys get what I'm saying. No shade to them. I would hate working at a Wendy's as well, but I can just taste that they hate working at their job. You know what I mean? Like, I can taste the burger and I could tell they don't want to be there, if you get what I'm saying. And I mean, who does, you know? Who does? I can just tell from the food. I can just tell by the way it tastes that they hate their job. And I mean, who can blame them? Who can blame them? As a person living in the UK, I want to eat American food. I'm not going to lie, I feel like well, I mean, I've never had fucking UK food, so I don't know how bad it is over there, but like, I feel like America is not... There's some good food places in America, actually. I think I'm just not thinking of it. I'm not thinking of any. Somebody in the chat said, Kai thinks about Five Guys, W Kai. Dude, why are you guys doing like the speed edit meme of me? Where like speed breathes and it's like W speed. Also, I never thought we would come to a time in the world where, you know, one of the best online role models that the youth has barks at dogs. Can you believe that? Speed is a great guy. Probably one of the best role models you can have on YouTube right now. You know, he's just nice to his face. You know, I logged into a stream, a speed stream for like 2 seconds when he was going around the world. And, you know, he's literally tweeting about how doing the America tour has made him feel like shit. I log into the stream... I keep mixing up the words stream and speed. I log into the speed stream. The first thing I see him doing is dapping up a fan, taking a photo with him, smiling the whole time, being super nice to the guy. And it's like, dude, those edits are really onto something, bro. W speed. He's just nice to his fans. Free Palestine. Not a bad guy. Not a bad guy. I feel like there are a lot worse YouTubers when I was growing up, like Jake Paul and shit like that. It's every day, bro, and all that nonsense. I'm so glad that Jake Paul is irrelevant. I'm so glad I never have to think about Jake Paul ever again. Somebody said, my role model is PSM. Those words shall never be said. I hope so. Spider Clownery with the 50
$49.99. This isn't even bribery, just supporting my goat.
Holy shit, man. Thank you, Clownery. Fucking hell. Dude, Clownery, do you have the big dono giver role in my server? I really need to give that to you, because you seriously deserve it. Holy fuck. Thank you, Clownery. Hold on. Let me get that for you. Thank you, clown. I seriously appreciate it. Can I get a W clownery in the chat? Can I get W's for my dog clownery? Oh my god, dude! What are these? These are like clouds, I think. I tried my best. Oh shit, I'm missing a spot. I think this, dude, I think this looks right. But then again, this is so complicated, and I would need like a million references just to be sure. Somebody in the chat said, Kai, can I please get a job? I do not employ you guys. I am not an employer. What are we talking about here? Hold on, chat, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm back. I was on my phone texting. It's always that damn phone. That's what they say, and it's true. It's true. Now for the hair. Now for the hair. Okay. I think for the most part, I can call this done. Right? I think I just have to do a little more things. Or a few more things. Nah, that doesn't look good. Okay, I need to shade the skin, and then that's pretty much it. And I know somebody in the chat is going to be like, Kai, where are the toenails? Where are the toenails? Shut the fuck up, foot fetishist. Get that shit out of here. That's what I'm going to say. Anyway. Boom. Done. Complicated ass Sona. Done. In like 30 minutes time. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like I really did well on this one. I'm gonna keep her a little more to the side because I really just think that benefits the final piece. Fuck yes. Editor Dave, thank you for joining the channel. You now have access to the members only Discord and all of the sneak peeks for my Spider-Man show and whatever suits I'm working on behind the scenes and all that stuff you can find in my channel membership if you want to get like Editor Dave and see all that stuff that he is seeing. Fuck yeah. Alright, boom, that's another one. Boom, that's another one. Alright, time to move on. Time to move on to Twitter. Time to move on for Twitter. That is all of the Discord submissions I am doing today. We're moving on to Twitter now. We're moving on to Twitter. We're taking Twitter submissions now. We are taking Twitter submissions now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first though, so I'll be right back. Damn, man. Damn! Damn! Sorry, I just gotta yell, you know. I'm spending all this time drawing all these Sonas, man. I'm pent up, you know. Chat, I'm pent up. I'm pent up, you know. Hold on, chat. I'm getting a bunch of stuff off my floor, alright? I need to walk around. I need to stretch. And I've been drinking water as well. Alright, where's my WPSM edit for drinking water? Fucking hell. Dude, I gotta stretch myself out, man. Oh, dude, I am fucking. I have no better word for it, man. I'm pent up. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's look at these Twitter Sonas. First one I see from MB. Here's mine, Prometheus. First of all, I love MB's art style. It's so fucking... It's so consumable. It's so cute. Oh, wait. MB is okay with me drawing it in his chibi style. You know what? You know what? Easy. Easy. I will be drawing this, actually. This will be super easy. I'm just going to pump this out. I'm going to pump this out, and it's going to take me 2 seconds. Watch this. Watch this, chat. I'm doing another speed run. I'm doing another speed run. Bro, why do you guys get so mad? Why do you guys get so fucking mad when I pick something? I thought that was the whole point. Sorry. I'm not going to get tilted. I'm not going to get tilted. All right, look. This is going to be a quick one. Watch this. This is going to be quick. This is going to be quick. Watch this. This is my attempt at the MB style. Is MB even in the chat? I don't know. All right, there MB is. You guys can get mad at him because I picked him. No, I'm just kidding. Chat, this is going to be over in like 5 seconds. This is going to be over in like 5 seconds. All right, watch. MB, thank you for the 5.
MB makes videos is so cool they gave me $5. D. Swokai, and I'm glad you chose mine. Here's a tip: the limbs are meant to be thick. It's fine if you did it differently.
I will thicken them up for you. Honestly, MB, after all the shit I've drawn today, well, not all the shit I've drawn today, because I had some simple ones off the bat. But after like all the super detailed Sonas, it's super nice to draw something that's a little easier on me. No offense to Satormus and to Kali. I love you guys, alright? But you guys have some detailed ass Sonas. Or at least they were very detailed for me. Aw, man, the viewer count's at 66 now? No, it says 77 on my screen. Honestly, I don't mind, chat. Whenever I do the Sona streams, it usually goes pretty well for me. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about viewer count on these streams. If it was like a gaming stream, then I'd pay a little bit more attention to the viewer count. But I know you guys usually, you guys usually give me a lot of cash for drawing the Sonas, which I appreciate. Like I hate like sounding so money oriented, you know what I mean? But to some degree, like I need money to live. And I know you guys love when I do the Sona streams. You guys make it very lucrative for me. So I appreciate the Sona streams, not for the viewer count, but because how much you guys reward me monetarily for it. And I really appreciate it. Honestly, I'm more grateful for the money you guys give me for doing it as opposed to, how many viewers are watching the stream. It's all about the Benjamins. Eclipse! Thank you for joining the channel membership. Damn, that's kind of strange. Eclipse, I feel like you've donated a lot. I'm surprised you're not a member. Anyway, welcome to the channel membership. I'm sure you know about... I drew the web shooter on the wrong hand. That's okay. The nozzle can just come out. That's fine. Okay, I know this looks scary, chat, but just walk with me. Just walk with me, chat. Just walk with me. Walk with me. Let me cook now. They're saying I can't cook in the chat. They're saying I can't cook in the chat. They're saying I can't cook in the chat. We'll see. We'll see. Aren't you guys glad that you walked with me? Motherfuckers in the chat doubting me. 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 Shut your mouth. Oh shit, Danny D is back. What's up, Danny D? I'm so sorry you got banned for 1,000,000 years. Honestly, I'm surprised you had the patience to stick around. I am not as strong as you. I would have left. I would have left. Why did he get banned? I think he got banned. Oh God, I don't even remember what the joke we banned him for was. I think it was. Oh, it was because he said he survived a ban of mine, and so I said mods ban him. And so, you know, all my mods started banning him, and that piled on, and then unfortunately he got hit with I think it was 1.2k second ban. And what did I learn? I learned to be way more fucking careful about what I tell my mods to jokingly ban people over. I don't know. I just think it's funny to go mods ban that guy and watch that guy get evaporated. Is that wrong? You guys would do it too. You guys would do it too if you had a chat and you could ban anybody you wanted. Kai just say some shit like mods actually banned that guy. Yeah, I know. I gotta be better about it. I gotta be more clear. My face when I accidentally lined up the web pattern. Chat, do you think if I ever died, right? There would be people coming out and being like, "Oh, I miss PSM so much. I'm so saddened by his death. He drew my Spider-Sona one time, and here's a picture of it." And it's on Twitter or something. And you go in the replies, right? And it's somebody who said, "Fuck PSM, dude. I sent in my Sona like so many times and he never drew it. I'm happy that he's dead. Fuck that guy." I think people would be saying that if I died. I think all the people who are mad that I never got to drawing their Sona, they would flex on me in death. They would smoke on me. Swear to God, chat. Swear to God. And then there were people that would be like, "Bro, fuck PSM, bro. PSM was a terrorist. He raised money for Gaza." I'd be like, "Okay, bro." Well, I wouldn't be able to be like, "Okay, bro," because I'm dead. But you guys would have to say that for me. Okay. Oh, wait, not okay. Hold on. I think that's it. I think I did it. I think for the most part, that's pretty on the ball, right? Look at that. How adorable is that? How adorable is that? I love that little guy. Dude, shout out to MB. Alright, I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this. Okay. Posting it in my channel, in my Discord channel. I accidentally just opened Audacity. Alright. And now my audio is fucked because I opened Audacity. Okay, before I go on to the next Sona, I have to give a shout out to MB, and I'm gonna drop their Twitter in the chat because you guys need to go follow MB, okay? I love MB. MB is one of my favorite Spider-Man content creators out there. I know they're not a Spider-Man content creator, but they make stuff around Spider-Man, but they are constantly doing some cool stuff. Like, look at this little Iron Man toy. That's super fucking awesome. They are currently selling these cute little Spider-Man figures, which I wish I could buy one for myself, but I haven't gotten to doing it. They do a shit ton of art. All right, it seems like they're working on their own Spider-Man verse, which I'm really happy about. I'm just really, I just love the way they draw Spider-Man. It's so cute, and it's so, I have no words for it. The way they draw Spider-Man is just beautiful, and I would feel guilty if I didn't tell you guys in the chat to go follow MB. I love MB. They are always doing some awesome Spider-Man stuff, and I am begging you guys, and Batman too, I am begging you guys to go check out MB's Twitter. You will not regret it. You will not regret it, I promise. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna retweet that. Anyway, go check out MB. I love MB. All right. 6th Sona of the day. I'm about to get into it. I'm drinking up. You know what time it is? I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's dive deeper into the pits. Wait a minute. How many... What is the male to female ratio that so far today? I haven't been paying attention.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me £5.
Hold on.
Please draw my Spider-Sona Rachno Rouge. I posted it in the post. The account is Eclipse Draws.
Thank you, Eclipse. It's hard for me to take bribes right now because I'm pretty sure you sent yours in the Discord. I'm really sorry. Okay, hold on. I have a million things to focus on. Let me check the male to female ratio real quick. Male, female, male. Okay. So we're coming up on another female drawing that we need to do. We need to do another female Spider-Sona. All right, just to make sure everything's nice and easy or nice and even. Okay, we're about equality. All right, we're about equality here on the PSM channel, and if I hear anybody complaining about that, mods, ban them. We love equality here. Dude, Robin is another cool person on Spider-Sona Twitter. I might draw Robin. I don't know. Let's keep that. That is not Spider-Man! Okay, I've drawn this one before. I love this design. I've drawn this person before. That being said, I love their design. In fact, I want to go back and look at my drawing of them, because I don't remember when I did it. When did I draw this person? I don't remember. I don't remember drawing this person. Oh!
Makes videos is so cool they gave me $5. D. Thank you so much, Kai. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. It's not completely accurate to my art style, but it ended up looking speculator and THX for the
speculator. Dude, of course, MB. MB, I cannot create the scrunkliness that is your beautiful style. I just couldn't do it, but I'm glad you like it anyway. This is such a good design, chat. This is such a good design. Shout out to... Let me move my face cam. Shout out to Maki LN on Twitter. You know what? I'm going to follow them. Their art style is so gorgeous. I already followed them. Okay. They're a Coolie Foolie fan. A Foolie Coolie. You were already drawn. Come on now. No, I'm just kidding. Digging her out of the grave to submit her. I feel like this would be an easy one. This would be an easy one. I like it. I'm going to keep looking, though. This is a real costume.
The legendary Fancy Fox is so cool they gave me $10. D. This is completely bribe money.
Thank you. This is cool. Shit, I mean, I gotta respect the real suit more than anything. The Unbreakable Spider Heart. She's cool. I feel like I could easily do something like this. I'm gonna keep looking though. Whoa. Whoa. I like this guy. I like the style too. This is cool. Ooh. This is sick. I like this one. Come on, I have to be looking for girls, dude. I'm not focused, man. I keep getting distracted by designs that I like. Rorschach? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've seen this Spider-Sona so many times and I haven't drawn it before. No, but I've drawn something from this person before, right? I think so. Dude, there are people in the chat telling the person who submitted this to shut up. I'm like a tornado. You can't predict where I'm going. I choose my target and I let loose. Alright, let's draw this Sona facing to the left, because I feel like I never draw Sonas facing to the left. I always draw them facing to the right, subconsciously. I just do it, I do it subconsciously. Satormus said, not Penny, she's an F word, as in fraud. That is crazy. Okay, what am I thinking for the pose on this one? Holy fuck. Super Evan, thank you for joining the channel. Chat, I don't know how many Sonas I'll draw in this stream, but just based on how this is going, I don't think this is the last one of the day. We're 6 Sonas deep and I'm still going. We're six Sonas deep and I still have stamina for more. B girl. You're right, chat. That was the Sona I drew from this person. It was B girl. I completely forgot about that. Or wait, no, I don't think I drew it. I think I made it in Metopia for that one-off stream we did. Satormus says, "Can I bribe you not to draw Penny?" We are already too deep. We're already too deep in the drawing process. There are no reverse bribes. Dude, Penny, look at this shit. Satormus is trying to take your drawing away from you. I was literally I was fucking comparing you guys to the fucking crabs in a fucking bucket metaphor earlier. Here you guys are, literally doing it. Literally trying to pull each other down in real time.
Astrotoidal is so cool they gave me 10 Canadian
Thank you,
dollars.
Astrotoidal.
Mr. PSM, not sure if you remember me, but you inspired me to make Spidey suits, and I would love for you to draw my symbiote suit. I just sent it. My B-Day is in a few days, and it would mean a lot to me.
Astrotoidal, if I see you in the lineup, I will give you special consideration. Also, happy early birthday. I hope you have a good one. Chat, I feel like this pose would look cooler if the leg over here kind of came out to the left. So I'm gonna redraw that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit. There's a couple of things I have to fix about the line art, but other than that, I don't think it looks bad. What is going on in the chat? There is someone in the chat screaming that they are not from Israel. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Chat, I think I am the most confused by my chat. I feel like some of you guys in there, you know, you guys do just fine. You know, you read the chat, you understand what's going on, and it makes sense to you. It does not make sense to me. My chat does not make sense to me. It's like gibberish. Like, I feel like I have to decipher all this shit you guys leave in my chat. But to you, typing it out, it just feels natural, you know? You know, just being crazy just feels normal to some people. Kai, do you still respond on the PSM submissions email? That email is so flooded that it does not take any new email. Like, you guys flooded that email so much that it does, like, I cannot receive any new emails on that account. So that email is dead in the water. So no, I do not respond on that email. What the hell? Hold on, I just took a second to look at this suit. What? I'm confused. I'm confused by this part right here. I think it's just the regular Spider-Man glove design, right? And the fabric is just bunched or something? I think that's it. Dude, I like the spider logo on this. Okay, gotta make sure I get this right. Woke leftists. There's woke leftists in PSM's chat. I see him. I log into the PSM stream, and what is he doing? He's drawing these pansexual Spider-Sonas. Believe me, I've seen the pan flag. This is the pan flag. It's the pan flag Spider-Sona. Believe me, I know a pansexual when I see one. And what is PSM doing on his woke stream? He's drawing woke Spider-Sonas spreading liberal propaganda. This is what they do. They hate on you if you use the wrong pronouns. And you know what? I'm gonna deport PSM. I'm gonna deport all PSM fans. There will be none left in this country. They're ruining this country. That's what Donald Trump says about you guys. Swear to God. What the hell? Oh, it's crossing through that one little pixel. That's it. Low-key, I feel like the shading on this is too dark. Kai, when is the next skate stream? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't think that you guys would want me to play skate again so bad. Fucking hell, why? Why did I fucking get moved an entire foot off of where I was on my canvas? What the fuck is happening? Annoying ass shit, man. Just randomly, my fucking computer decides to tell me to stop drawing. Dude, somehow I knew it was a fucking center web down the face, and I just fucking ignored it. Had to go back and check. Even though I fucking, in my mind, I was like, it's a center web, isn't it? And it is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat, the next one after this one is gonna be the last one for sure. And I feel like taking on a simple one. I don't feel like taking on a complicated one for the last one. So if your Sona that you submitted is a little complicated, you better fucking pray to God. Because that is the only way I will pick it. The only way I will pick a complicated one for the last one is if God answers you. Or if God fucking hits my line himself. On your behalf. Dude, and plus, I don't feel like my pen can take much longer on this fucking stream. It keeps fucking glitching out. Kai, what would you like to see happen in Beyond the Spider-Verse? Honestly, I don't like to talk about what I think should happen in the film, really, because I don't want to set expectations in my mind just for them to not be met. I really just have faith in the people making that movie that, you know, they know what they're doing, they know what they want to write, and they're going to write it. And there's really nothing I can say or do to change it. I think a cameo would be cool. If I had a PSM cameo, that's my only input on the plot of Beyond the Spider-Verse. I don't think I need to say anything about how that movie should go.
Is so cool they gave me $4.99.
Thank you, Clownery.
Hey Kai, filling in for Penelope. Her Ock have paws on the gloves and paws on the shoes.
I completely fucking forgot about that, dude. Oh my shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta lock in on the web shits, and then I will fix that. Dude, I just get so deep into the stream, I forget the details. Thank you, Spider Clownery, for fucking coming in for your fellow chatter like that. Seriously, that's a W chatter moment. Oh my god. When the pen fucks me. Don't clip that. How long has the stream gone on? We're looking at 3 hours and 30 minutes in a little bit. I just remembered I have to add the pause. Astrotoidal, thank you for the 5.
Astrotoidal is so cool they gave me 5 Canadian dollars. D, I'm hoping that it's made as simple so I think I'm good. Also, your homecoming suit brought a tear to my eye. I got that suit signed by Najee Jeter BTW.
Oh shit. Dude, awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also wish I had the balls to deface one of my Spider-Man suits with the signature of an actor, but I would not, personally. I feel like that's too dark. That's way too dark. Dude, I can't wait for my fucking cheeseburger after this, man. I'm gonna eat a fucking cheeseburger, dude. I'm the type of guy to eat in my car. Alright, I keep it clean in my car, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't like to get food and then drive all the way home just so I can fucking eat it. No, dude, if I get Five Guys, I'm fucking eating it where I want to eat it, alright? I'm gonna eat it wherever the fuck I want. So when I get that Five Guys, dude, either I'm gonna go back to my car or I'm gonna sit down in the building. Less likely that I sit down in the building, by the way. I'm gonna pig the fuck out. I'm gonna pig the fuck out, man. I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited for this cheeseburger, dude. Post-stream cheeseburger is gonna hit like a motherfucker, bro. It's gonna hit like a Mack truck in your asshole. I'm so excited for that. Alright. Boom! 6th Sona! I love that. Alright, we're gonna get on to the next one. Last Sona of the day. I'm on the lookout for Astro Toidle. If I see Astro Toidle, I gotta make sure to give theirs a good look. Alright. Alright, let's give it a look. I gotta be real deliberate here. I gotta do some real looking. Shout out Spider Clownery. Love them. Whew. Chat, I'm doing some real thinking. Ooh. Oh my god, this is peak. This is so peak. Instant follow back. Instant follow back. So peak. I'm thinking, chat. I'm really thinking. Who is gonna be the last Sona of the day? Who will it be? All I got is this chud. That's pretty funny. Oh god, chat. Oh god, chat. Eclipse, thank you for the 2.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me £2. D. Yes, I'm bribing you. Crazy Spider is so cool they gave me 2,500 Chilean pesos. D. Last bribe of the day, maybe?
Guys, thank you. Oh my lord. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna make all the people. I feel like I'm making all the people trying to bribe me upset right now because I'm not giving in to the bribes. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to pick one. I'm really just trying to pick one and be done with it. Dude, I really like this person's art style. I really like this person's art style. Chad, I can't pick. This is a cool one. I like this. This is like a mix between the Stark suit and the Advanced suit. Shout out to this guy. Oh God, chat, I can't pick. I like the lenses on this one. I can't pick, chat, I can't pick. Oh God. Ooh. Bro, respect. Respect. This guy made his own suit, dude. Fucking respect. That's cool. Dude, you guys are sending in all your cosplay Sonas. That's pretty sick. Is this a Yotaku tracing? Oh man. Barbie Spider-Woman. I feel like we've already done I think we've... Have we drawn her before? I don't remember. I feel like we have. This guy edited a suit over my suit. This guy edited his own design over my fucking picture. That's kind of funny. You gotta love the flight reaction image. That is Spider-Man. That is straight up Spider-Man. This motherfucker has sent their Sona like 5 times. Oh God, we're coming up on the bottom, aren't we? This guy is cool. Very complicated though.
Astrotoidal is so cool they gave you $2 Canadian. D. Username is at Adam58342246 and not
Okay, you know what?
verified.
I'm gonna give that a try. Adam. God damn it. Okay, I can't find Adam in the search. Respect? Oh, fuck. We're at the bottom! Oh, my shit. Oh, my shit. I literally searched for Adam and I'm not finding it. Oh, my fuck. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna take it from the Discord. I'm gonna take it from the Discord. We're gonna take one from the Discord. I'm gonna look in the Discord. We're gonna look in the Discord. I'm sorry, Adam. I couldn't find it. Thick boy. Beefy boy. This one is cool as well. Is this a spider layer reference? Based? Ooh. I like this guy. Boom. Done. Done. Last Sona of the day. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I know, no. I know. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys are sad you didn't get picked. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the people out there who tried to bribe me. I really did try to go look. You literally looked at it. Wait. No, okay, I can't let myself get distracted. I'm just gonna draw this. I'm sorry, Astrotoidal. I'm sorry. I don't know how, cause I did the search thing, where I searched for your name, right? And I wanted, it makes it so that it will go to the first. Whatever. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Astrotoidal. There's always next time. Alright, I'm just gonna get the pose out of the way. Kai, it's 1 a.m. Should I sleep? Yeah, you should go to sleep. Sleep is awesome. You should do that. Chat, should I eat drywall? No. Do not eat drywall. What is going on in my fucking chat, man? Holy shit. Alright, I want to make this one quick. I don't want to spend a shit ton of time. Alright, I'm ready to get my cheeseburger. Okay, last drawing of the day. I want my cheeseburger. Dude, oh my god, I feel like the perspective on this one is fucking horrible. Like, I feel like it's not good. The anatomy is just so shitty. Chat, do you remember when I said I had enough fucking energy for another one, for the last one? I don't. I overestimated myself. I should have fucking known that I would be fucking burnt out by the time I got here, and now I'm not drawing as good as I normally would, I feel like. Dude, why the fuck does my pen keep doing that? What the fuck is wrong with this thing, dude? Holy shit, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted over a fucking pen. I'm getting tilted over a fucking pen right now. Chat, I know some of you guys in the chat may be upset that I hadn't drawn you today. And I hate to make you guys upset, I really do. But, you know, I'm really serious about, you know, this whole YouTube thing. And I really do think I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming. Which means, you know, I'm going to be doing a lot more Spider-Sona drawing streams. So I think now, more than ever, hopefully after this stream, alright, the chances of you getting your Sona drawn are going to go up. Because I really need to focus on getting serious as a content creator. Like, I really need to start being out here 24/7, constantly doing something, you know, whether that's live streaming or making videos or anything like that. I really need to get serious about that sort of thing, you know? I need to get in my bag. So I think, you know, if you really want your Spider-Sona drawn, just hold out. Because I think I'm going to be doing a lot more streams, getting a lot more Sonas drawn, because frankly, I think I just need to do more. I need to do more entertainment. I need to do more streams. I need to do more content. I need to do all that sort of thing. So I would say, and hopefully you guys will hold me to this, just be on the lookout for more Spider-Sona streams, because I'm going to try to do more, because I know you guys really like them, and honestly, I like them too. It's a lot of, there's a lot of community outreach in these segments that we do, and I think it's a great little way for you guys to show me all your Spider-Man designs. So if you didn't get drawn today, I'm begging you, please don't lose hope. Alright, and if, you know, it's really upsetting you, I'm sorry. It's not the end of the world, you know. I will try my hardest to make every chatter happy someday by getting them drawn. And whoever out there is sad that I couldn't draw them, I apologize to you, and I hope that someday I can make you forget what that looks like, or what that feels like by drawing you. I hope that everyone's day will come. I think you guys just got to be patient enough to stick around to get it. I'm going to try my hardest to keep showing up for you guys and keep giving you guys chances to get drawn, because I don't, you know, unlike other YouTubers, I don't like to see my audience sad, and I will try my hardest to, you know, keep you guys well fed. I will probably stream again tomorrow. I don't know what I will stream, but I will probably stream again tomorrow. And if not, I'll probably be working on something behind the scenes, which you guys won't see, but you guys will just have to have faith that I'm, you know, being useful. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be a lot more active as a YouTuber. I feel like lately I've been kind of slacking. Are there no webs on this? Are there no webs on this? Thank God. Thank fucking God there are no webs on this. Thank God. Holy shit. I'm actually so fucking thankful right now. I wonder if the souls are green. I hope the souls are green. That would be kind of cool. Damn! Dude, I can't wait to get my fucking cheeseburger after this. I'm so fucking excited. The souls are green? Okay, sick. Alright, this time I'm actually going to try to be incredibly... I'm going to try to pay very close attention to where the light is coming from. The light is coming from the right. That's too bright. That's too bright. Sorry, chat. I have not been paying attention. I'm kind of winging it on the shading here, I'll be completely honest. But I'm going to lock in for the shading on the black parts. Wait, is somebody driving in the chat? Is somebody texting and driving in the chat? Mods, ban that guy for 10 minutes. Ban that guy for 10 minutes if it's true. Ban that guy for 10 minutes. I know I'm not tweaking. Is somebody texting and driving in the chat? That's crazy. Why are you... Chatter, why? Why, chatter? I don't want to sit here and lecture you in case I'm wrong. I really hope that's not true. Somebody in the chat said average PSM chatter. Dude, the average PSM chatter can't drive. That's truth. No, I'm not gonna do extra shading on the... Honestly, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I think this looks good. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I'm done. I'm done for the day. This is the last Sona. Last Sona of the day. I'm done. No more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who didn't get drawn today. You know what I'm excited for, man. I'm excited for my fucking cheeseburger. I'm excited for my post-stream cheeseburger. I don't want to do any more thinking. I don't want to do any more work. It's cheeseburger time. Chat, I'm going to keep this brief, alright? Because I want to go get my cheeseburger. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for sticking through this stream. This was a long one. And I want to give a huge thank you to everybody that's donated. Thank you so much. And a happy birthday, too. Happy early birthday, rather. Astro Toidle. And thank you to Crazy Spider, Eclipse, Spider Clownery, The Legendary Fancy Fox, Super Evan, MB, Spidey in the Ville, Editor Dave, Bliss Zone, Supersonic Mega, Cool Man, Pyromaniac, Local Webhead, Cauliflower, Spider Blocks, The Perplexing Spider-Man, Simply Dan, Satormus, PPM, Spider-Ree, and Tanuki. It is thanks to chatters like you that I am able to entertain you guys as a career, and I thoroughly appreciate that. I thank you guys every day. Seriously, the fact that I can do this as my job, I'm lucky. I'm a real lucky guy, and I seriously appreciate. I seriously appreciate all of you guys supporting me. That being said, I'm going to Five Guys Burgers and Fries to get myself a cheeseburger. I'm out.